Hey, chat. Happy Friday, chat. How's everybody doing today? Have a good Friday so far, chat. It's not quite over. Pretty good for me. Funny, just checking in on the stream status. I don't know that anybody's noticed yet. It'll probably be a recurring feature just because I forget sometimes. There's a little text that popped up in the bottom corner of the starting soon screen. I don't know if you guys saw it. Probably shouldn't call it out. But unable to connect. That's because, chat, I have a custom coded little stream elements widget. Made it myself. Actually quite proud of it. If I am honest about that, everything looks good. Looks like we're coming through. Still on chatting screen though, that's fine. Yeah. It's the little, I call it the info weave. Because naming things is hard, chat. And that was the best I could do. I'm sorry. Because it weaves information into the alerts. There's no alerts yet, but if the alerts were to show up, that's where they would be. But I have to remember to turn it on. Doesn't work if I don't turn it on, chat. Turns out. Like most things. So it'll probably be a fun little mini game, I guess, to see how many streams I start. I so far I've had it's happened twice, I think, and I've caught it in the starting soon screen. But I do need to boot up my Windows subsystem for Linux whenever that happens, so it takes me a quick second to fix it. All right, let's switch over to, let's make sure we're on gameplay. Let's turn off the music. Turn on game sounds, which is currently music. Yep, looks good. All right, we're a witch hunter, chat. We ascended stream before last, if I remember correct. And one quick thing that I want to do before I get started. Honestly, I really did want to figure this out completely between streams. And I went to earlier, but I got a little distracted after I started the process of figuring it out. And it was time to go live. So we're going to do it on stream. Or at least we're going to try again. So what I'm talking about, chat, is our skill points. I want to understand them. And what I have figured out, I hadn't put a lot of thought into it, but I did realize at one point that the X key is relevant to this process because we're swapping our weapon. I put in a second crossbow. Let me check to see if that's even necessary. No, if you can swap to the empty slot, it'll still show you. I would love to see something on screen in the UI that tells me that that is what is necessary to see the visual differences. Oh. Forget everything I said, chat. Apparently you do need you do need two. What if this is just open but nothing's in it? That's chill. Okay, fine. Okay, so that's our weapon. We have one set weapon set point. I just got rid of. Fine. I want to see the screen. I want to see it all, but I want to be able to toggle. All right, so I am curious, chat, if our frustrations the other day, if we would have known this, we could have found if there were some more weapon set points in our tree that were causing us frustration. Because something that originally occurred to me when I saw the weapon set points was just, wouldn't it be possible to create unconnected graphs, as I would call them, being a computer science nerd, where like this node here, right, is this dexterity node is just required in one weapon set and not the other, and then so you just break off this entire part of tree if you switch between them. I'm guessing the frustration that's the frustration we've been feeling, is that we're bumping up against this unconnected graphs, and the game doesn't have an adequate way to inform us yet. In my opinion, because in my opinion, this color alone is not adequate. This is very weak, if I'm honest. And this is like just the worst accessibility consideration of all time. Like, if you're a colorblind person, are you kidding me? What else is there to differentiate between the passive color and the not? I don't. It's beta game, chat. God, even look at this. Like, it's like 3 states so close together, and they're still just slight variations. I guess this one has motion. That's what we're supposed to key off, chat. The motion that's being animated. I don't even know if it shows up on screen. It's so gentle, to be honest. Whatever. All right, so how? So this kind of makes sense to me right now. Reading this interface, I want to believe that I have 6 unset weapon set 2 points, 5 unset weapon skill points in weapon set 1, and 1 completely unset skill point. Now, if I click on that, okay, I'm a little confused. So I expected this to decrease my skill point number. And maybe that's just because it's unapplied. Maybe that's why. This change isn't reflected until I click the apply button, probably. Okay. I want to see a change. Like, so this number changed. Watch, chat, watch. We're learning. We're learning. This is going to be painful. Thankfully, if you're watching on the VOD, you can just skip ahead. If this is not something interesting to you. Although, if you're also feeling this frustration, maybe this is interesting to you. And maybe I should actually consider making a YouTube video explaining this once I figured it all out. Assuming it's... I don't know. This is the process that I've gone through, chat. Okay, I was gonna put in, like, a little bit of time to figure this out, and then I lay down for a nap instead today. And after I woke up from the nap, I'm like, oh crap, I didn't get around to doing that. And so I started looking online, and I found a Reddit thread where there's just confusion in the Reddit thread, more or less, being expressed. But at that point, it did give me the thought that you need to hit the X key. Like, when I was just reading through somebody's comment, I'm like, oh wait, actually swapping weapons in-game may be necessary to see the change on the tree, and that's for us to hear, chat. So now we're figuring it out together. So, all of that to say, this might take a moment. Thanks for your patience. I expect this 1 to decrease when I click this button, because what I'm thinking I'm going to be doing is going to be assigning my skill point that is ambiguous, right? I have one skill point that I believe I can use anywhere. And I'll be overwriting this weapon set point, right? So it's going to return to me my weapon set point, which it did do that, or at least is indicating that it will do that, but it didn't indicate to me that it will remove my skill point. For the moment, I'm going to presume that... How expensive? Refunds aren't that expensive, right? I can just check this. Right? I can just check that. All right, let's see if I'm right, chat. So I expect, I personally, by the way, would prefer, so half of this scenario, if I'm correct, reflected live and half didn't, right? Like it changed one number, but not the other number in anticipation. Like I'd like to at least see like some kind of indication this is about to change, that there's unset changes. You know what I'm saying? So let's see if I'm right though. Nope, I'm not right. I still have a skill point. How the... Did I spend a weapon set point there? What just happened, chat? Okay, so this number went to a 6. Now they're both 6 of 6. I wish I should just stop mousing over that. I'm just trying to show chat what I'm talking about, but this is just causing frustration because I keep moving away from my tree. So am I wrong then? Again, what I was expecting would happen there, chat, was I was expecting I would be consuming skill point that I thought I had been given on a skill that I had only assigned to a weapon set skill. You know what I'm saying? So like I thought I was swapping them. But now I have... Okay, so let's... What happens if we take X? I don't think anything happens now. Yeah, we're changing weapons. Nothing's changing on the tree. Okay, so at the very least, I think we've made it to a solid single state, which makes sense because this indicates to me that, I guess if I'm reading it now, I have 6. And that's what I thought I was going to have. I thought I was going to have 6 of each after I made that change. I just thought I was going to lose the skill points. I'm a little confused what the parenthetical is then, maybe. Okay, if I wanted just to spend this skill point here, can I do that by clicking this? Yes. And I will note, it reflected the change live, chat. So where did that last point come from? Why did that do that? What if I wanted just to spend a weapon set point? Can I do that? Okay. Okay, whatever it is that allows me not to select this node right now, I understand that this is not a valid selection at this point in time, given the state of my tree. GGG. I want not to be able to choose. If this is not valid, don't give me this menu, please. This is bad. Because this makes me, it's just frustrating. Like, what, is it the stat that I'm picking that's wrong? Just make it inert, right? Just make it inert. Please. Now can I select it? I'm curious. Okay, so I can't do both at the same time. Could I progress this way further? I mean, I don't really want any of those, but... So that undoes it. So you can't place more than one at a time. Is what I think I'm figuring out here. You just can't. One at a time only for these. Okay. But if I wanted... Please go away. Why are you here? If I wanted to spend from weapon set 2, could I do that at least? No. No. Please don't. Hey, I chose dexterity. Maybe that's the difference. Sorry, chat. I'm in my head right now. I'm responding to what I think is... I think currently the sole differentiating thing between weapon set 1 and weapon set 2... I guess you have the selection up here. Maybe that's not the end of the world. I'm annoyed the color. It's red because I'm on weapon set 1 and I have it unselected. And I'm betting that this is just the... It's just... I'm concerned, basically, chat, that red is for 1 and green is for 2. And that's the sole differentiating thing. You can't solely rely on color for your interfaces, chat. If this just goes out in general, okay? And I'm going to harp on this probably a lot, because it's kind of a passion for me. I have a web development, software engineering background, and the user experience is something that I am fairly passionate about as a result of that, and in particular, accessibility. Chat. Accessibility. That's the process of making your product, or usually in digital world, user interface, easily understandable and intuitive to the most users possible, regardless of perhaps physical limitation, disability, what have you. And color blindness affects a very large portion of the populace. Using color as a primary indicator is never actually sufficient. And I don't... It looks so far like... My limited experience with this tree... Basically, my presumption is that the UI developer doesn't know that. They seem like they very much relied solely on color for a lot of things. I mean, technically, even this right here, the weapon stat 1, this is a color change, right, chat? Like, it looks like it's, like active. We're familiar with like the like the glow being an on, but like that's just a change of color. They didn't even, like, you could move these out a little bit, shift it a little bit to the left to show prioritization, or I mean, just motion in general is very helpful. And they did it in the tree. That's how I can tell the difference between what my weapon scale points are and my normal tree points are. And it just... So not only did this interface become harder, it became almost useless. This part of the interface became useless for somebody who's colorblind, right? But it's also less clear for the rest of us too. I'm not going to try to go too deep into this thought right now because I'm going to do a poor job of it. We're going to talk about this in deep depth in the future. I am very concerned, specifically, that this designer is not aware. I think it's like, what is it, 10% of males, chat, are colorblind? And like 1% of females? To some degree. That's a big chunk of your populace. Like, at least this has like... So now we have a variance in this one. These are solid bands, and this one's like a... I mean, it's clear that there's a gradient. But green versus red, I don't get. Anyways, let's get back to the figuring this thing out. I really could go for a substantial period of time about accessibility, chat, and there's a reason for that. Preparation for Google interviews does take a lot of effort, and I put a lot of time into drilling that in my head. So it's kind of like second nature, and I'm passionate about it as a result, because I realized here's the important part of why I'm passionate about it. Chat is unless you die young, you will probably experience a disability in your life. Period. It might not be, like, you're wheelchair bound or whatever, but like as we get older, our eyesight gets worse, right? I mean, even color differentiation is even harder for not just for color blind people, but for just people with poor vision, right? As we age, need reading glasses frequently. Our hearing starts to diminish. Our motor control function becomes less precise. Some people get jitters, right? Like, making your interface accessible is kind of doing yourself a future favor in a way. But really, I'd argue just the moral good of it is worth it. All right, let's get back to figuring this out, Chad. I'm tired of rambling for the moment. So we have figured out that red is weapon set 1. Can I actually, like, do both at the same time? Okay, so I can't go multiple nodes deep, but I can apply one of each weapon set at once, it looks like. So if I'm understanding, I'm trying to apply, this would apply weapon set point 1 here. No, sorry. Weapon set 1 point here, weapon set 2 point here. Cool. They're unconfirmed. Let's say for some reason I just want weapon set 1 in here. Okay, so this is weapons. I just thought, had that thought. What happens if I do that? But I also hadn't applied it yet, so maybe that's why that can do that easily. I was just thinking to myself, what happens if I try to apply weapon set 2 to weapon set 1? Like, does it automatically convert to a normal skill point at that point? Would that be another? We're figuring this out, Chad, and we're gonna probably spend some money with Mr. Hooded 1. All right, weapon set 1. I'm gonna put that point there. It's sign of red. Sort of. Very barely. Now, if I want to put weapon set 2 on that, it looks like it took it away from 1. Okay, so I can toggle these back and forth freely between my weapon sets. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. Maybe you change your mind about wanting your crossbow on your second slot. Want to put it on your first slot instead? Sure, makes it sense. I guess that you don't have to cost for that. My intuition almost wants this to, like, so okay, we're still figuring it out. If I'm currently understanding it correctly, and maybe this is just a fault. Maybe this is just the fault. I feel like a skill point should be like the sum of its both weapon sets, right? Like if I put my second point, like I want to get my skill point back, you know? Like I'm like, okay, I want that's my character, right? I've decided I want this in my build, right? Like, or maybe I can't do that. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something about this. Because if I want this, I'm like, oh yeah, no, this isn't just a weapon anymore. This is like part of my build. Let's just upgrade it so it's part of the build. Give me back my weapon set point and take a skill point from me. But it doesn't do that. We can just do those. We can just swap it back and forth freely. Okay, now let's check. Can I apply second weapon set 1 point? Okay, this is part of the confusion for me, I think. Let's say I don't... I feel like this should be dual, right? Like, I don't know why I would want to just have more armor on my second weapon, but let's say I do. For some reason. I just want a ton of armor and evasion when I'm holding my offhand. I feel like I should be able to take this node cluster with my second weapon set. That's what I feel like I should be able to do. As a user of the game. I cannot do that at once, and if I apply the point, I feel like now I should be able to, at least, surely I can move to the next one. But I cannot. I'm only allowed... Like, it's not clear to me how I'm supposed to spend these points. Is it just... I mean... For fuck's sake. There's no shot this is a bug still. Like, it's not in a broken state. They would have fixed this by now. 100%. They would have fixed this if it was a glitch. This is a misunderstanding, I believe, on my part. Because of a poor user interface. I really do want to understand how to use my skill points. And I feel like I have 5 of each. And this makes sense to me now. I mean, I have 2 colors, right, chat? I figured out I can have a green and I can have a red. I just don't know I can't spend more reds. Why? I want to spend the reds. Why can't I not spend the reds, chat? Can I only go 1 node off of a real node? Is that a limitation, maybe? I'm not just this. Okay, hold on. Let's hold on. Okay, so that's what we think. We're swapping the weapon and it's... Okay, so I'm on weapon set 2. Now can I apply more? Let's get a skill point up back, chat. I want to see what happens if I have skill points.
How can I advise you?
New strategy required.
I kind of like that, but I don't know that I want to... You know, let's just reclaim this set for now. Oh, good. Of course it's more expensive because I leveled up. Awesome. How much money do we have? Should have done this before we leveled up, chat. Okay, well, let's make sure we like the decisions we're making then. Right now, I'm more interested in progressing towards this part of the tree, I think. We might want to be back here later, chat, but I think right now I want to be down there sooner. I guess I don't need these right now. Hold on. I'm gonna take these back no matter what, I think, right now, chat. So let's... Was that cheaper? No. I don't know why I felt that was cheaper. Okay, so you should get 2 skill points back. And we did. Now what happens if I want... Yeah, it's just a color change. I mean, at least it gives you emotion. It's nice. Little animation, little pop, so it's like, oh, something's different. That's good. I want you to imagine what this looks like without the sound and the anime in the motion chat. Imagine how hard it is to notice that there's this light. So like at least they gave you that. So these still cost money to obviously to unallocate. I don't want to spend the money on those yet. Okay. I have 2 skill points. And if I understand correctly, 5 of both weapon set 1 and weapon set 2. Now, I don't know. Okay. Okay. So I think I figured it out, chat, and I think I hate it. Why would I want to do this? So if I'm understanding correctly now. Oh, God, am I willing to spend this money? Stop that. Let's... I don't want to really waste my money, but I need to figure this out. So if I'm understanding correctly, chat, I have the option of spending a regular skill point as a weapon set point. But it's still consumed. Like... So I don't get to use it twice. I only still get to use the one skill. Like, so my that can't be right? The whole point of this would be so I could branch, right? So like I could take this cluster for weapon 1 and this cluster for weapon 2 for the same 6 skill points. Okay, I can't get all of this one, but I get everything but this thing. And then I just swap between them, right? That's the gig. So I get to use 6 points in 2 locations. But I don't think that's what it's doing, or at least it's... it feels now like it's... You only get to use the point once. It's just... It only works for one... Why? Alright, let's see. If I'm on weapon set 1... And I decide I want to start... going down this tree, I can now, because I had 2 skill points to spend. Let's just do it. Cool, but I now don't have any skill points to spend anymore. Even though I have these 3, I mean, it says 3, it says 5, but I have no skill points right now, actually. And what's weird is, like, I can't go say, okay, but on weapon set 2, I want to use these skill points. Oh, can I? I can. can. Only up to the number of red nodes I have. Is that what it is? So I do get to use them twice. This interface is just awful at communicating that to me. Because, like, so I don't actually have 3 left now. I have 0 left. I have the option of buying 3 more. That's what I have. I have the option of buying 3. And then they can be used in 2 places instead. Because I can't spend any more of these, right? Like, I don't have that. Yeah, I don't have any more of that. So there's a little hidden 2 here. Like, I mean, I guess you know it by the difference. The fact that this is 0 and these 2 numbers aren't the same is what you're supposed to key off of. That you still have 2 more that you can spend for weapon set 2. So if I spend weapon set 2's point here. Cool. How does this cost? So I still have to spend the full price if I want to change my mind about the half node. I'm not sure if is that balanced? I'm not sure that's balanced. But chat, I think I can do this. I can if I want to change. Wait. Yes, I can change my mind and move that. So you can change around your. So if I do that, I didn't actually spend anything there. I just moved my free slot to weapon set 1, and now if I want to move it back, and so I can move points between. So like I could, if I wanted to. Let's see. Wait, this should actually not be doable, right? There's no way I can. But they have no way to communicate that. So chat, I can't make this a green node, right? Because then it would be dependent on a red node. So you can't have both at the same time ever, right? So how would that work? What is... All right, it's going to take me some thought on why I would want to do this. Like, I guess, yeah, you get to a place where you get 2 nodes, and so I care about shield and crossbow. And I happen to be consuming both of these nodes already, so it's a free, if I wanted to just... Okay, I guess that works. I don't think this interface is adequate, though. GGG, I think you need to revisit this. And I don't think this pricing is correct. So how do I is there any way to convert this to a regular skill point now that it's one of these weapon point? Because I do still feel like a skill point is like, it should be like the completion, right? You have a left half, a right half, or both halves, and that's a skill point, you know? And I feel like I want to convert this node to my real... I want to combine the halves. We're only using one weapon right now. I do want to think about adding a second one into the build. I don't know exactly. I guess it would definitely be a crossbow. But then where would I put the other points? I don't want to deal with that thought process right now. Okay, so let's fix our tree. We understand. I understand how it's working now, chat. I feel better. I don't necessarily like how it's working, but I understand it. And that's... knowing is half the battle, right? Okay, let's fix our
How
shed.
can I advise you?
Don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I definitely don't want that. We're going down here. Is there a way to... hold on. Okay, no, this actually, yes, there should be a way to, because... so if I do this, it should give me back the weapon set point, right? But it still will be a weapon set point. Because green. I want to see this happen. So if I apply this here, hold on, let's double check. I have 1 unspent skill point. I have 2 weapon set points. Here are my weapon set 2. Here's my weapon set 1. If I decide to... well, I want this no matter what. Yeah. Yeah. 20. I've been waiting for this. 40% increase crossfit. I'm excited for this, chat. This is... this is why I think I was frustrated yesterday, because I thought I should be able to select this and I couldn't. All right. So we are spending a skill point that we have on a point we already have for weapon set 2. Now, we did not get a skill point back because there's still 2 points spent here for weapon set 1, which means actually we could spend a point for weapon set 2 if we wanted to, because there's this hidden 1 difference that we can spend right now. And you just need to know in your head, chat, that if that number was a 3 and this number is a 5, there would be 2 weapon sets you could spend from weapon set 2. All right, now let's also...
What have you learned?
let's
Try
refund...
something else.
Honestly, I have been enjoying some of the movement speed. I do like dodge rolling. I don't like reduced attack speed. So that's why I'm kind of like, do I actually want to be here? I mean, obviously it's giving me a lot of projectile damage, but I want to be over here anyway, so it's just maybe a waste. Wait, hold on. Let's get rid of, I don't want this right now, I think. Or do I? That's actually a strong 12% armor and evasion. What am I getting up here? 15% evasion. But, I mean, you're already getting a nice chunk here. I don't... That's really nice though, chat. 12% increased damage with crossbows. And grenade damage. I did not see this. Chat, I did not see this. Grenades have a 15% chance to activate a second time. They're freaking seems awesome. Let's get this thing. All right, what do we got to do? Let's just let's remember that. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna take those. Just take those points. Let's learn something for a second, chat. I want to confirm. So I just took 3 skill points back, right? These 3. But there's still that weird carry that we have going on because we have 2 and 1 sped on our weapon set points. I think a weird thing in the interface is going to happen maybe when I choose this. I can't. I think it won't let me select this because it doesn't have a way to render it. Or I don't. This skill point here is on my weapon set 1 point path. If I want to convert this to a regular skill point, if I want to consume this skill point here. Oh. Oh, okay, sorry, chat. Was I in the refund screen? Yeah, I was in the refund screen. Sorry, chat. I thought I was in the... Okay. Derp. Derp. All right. Okay, so when I choose this... Right. That's kind of what I thought was going to happen, and I just don't think it's clear enough. I get it now. So so right now I have 2 and 1. 1 green, 2 red. So I actually look like I get a free skill point here. Sort of, right? I'm spending a skill point, but it's coming from the weapon set 1. Like it's increasing, right? Because I'm refunding the other half. And I can do both of those. So it just feels weird. Like like this number was a 3, and I made 2 changes, and it went to a 2, and that feels weird. And I get it's because one of the numbers is coming from. So now I have a half of a point sitting here. I have 2.5 points, chat. Kind of. But I can't. So I can use that red half if I want to here, right? And I can keep using that red half because I have these, but it's spending... Like, that's just not clear, right? In the interface, there just needs to be a better way to do that. I get it now, but... So it's like the first button I click, watch. The first button I click, only 1 number changes. Weapon set 1. Weapon set 1 number is going from a 6 to a 5. And the second time I click, it goes both the skill points and the weapon set number changes. And it is not obvious to the user why. That is different. It is just not. I'm sorry. I get it now, but it is not. All right. All right, chat. We got it. We did there. We got there. We did it. I feel so much better, at least, that I understand. I want this back.
Quickly.
For now.
Regrets.
I don't want to think about the stupid weapon set points now. It's kind of weird that so that means whenever you get like a book of weapons set point or whatever, it's like you don't. It kind of feels like you're supposed to feel like you're getting skill points, but you're not. You're just getting the option to move them, to split them, some number of them. Like you're not plus skill points at that point. You're just, if you want to, you can choose to split half into crossbow and half into evasion or something. How many points do we have? We have 3. Let's just keep moving over here, chat. I should start thinking about my stats. Intelligence is like nothing. What would I use? There has to. I'm just gonna throw some intelligence into the build a little bit, chat, so that we can see what skills we might want to add in. There's a good chance that we'll take it out later. Okay, what do we do right now? We decreased ourself some projectile damage and stun build up for some travel nodes. I need something in that jewel socket, but we're here now, and we also got 12% increased crossbow speed. Also, this is a new choice for today. I think we just changed 40% increased reload speed. A lot of travel nodes here, actually. This might be a little greedy on the travel this early. We'll see if we get... We may need to keep an eye on our defense, chat. Although we didn't remove defense, we removed damage. This can't be worth... Sorry, chat. This is so much traveling for these. And I think it's just because I started looking at that part first. It's so much traveling. I don't want to spend the money right now because I just derped a lot of it away, but I'm probably going to move those a little bit later, chat. Okay. Sorry, chat. We haven't got any actual gameplay yet. And I am going to take a quick break, but I feel good. Okay, let's sort out our inventory so as soon as we come back, we can jump into the game. Yeah, let's go and we can jump back in. Let's just make sure. We're going to take a quick break in a second, and let's not have to deal with whatever our inventory situation is when we come back. Armor scraps. We like our chest plate right now, chat. I don't know that I need a support gem at the moment. I moved these, didn't I? We're starting, yeah, we're keeping them on tab 3 for now. We'll hold on to an empty belt, sure. Maybe want to roll it at some point. Belts, jewelry, these things I like, chat. They're very useful, so. Oh, hey, look, speak of the devil. I forgot that we got that, chat. I do want to roll this. We have one other... Do these stack? No. Wait, isn't... Don't stack. That's why you're here. Why are you here? I don't remember why I have this in my inventory, chat. Let's roll this. Okay. Okay. Rarity. I don't know how to feel about that right now. I don't put a lot of stock in Magic Find, or have not historically put a lot of stock in Magic Find before endgame grind, you know, chat? Like, it's just... I used to. I used to put a lot of emphasis on it. I cared a lot. But as I've matured, as it were, as a gamer, is there any point identifying these? No. I want the thing. I like stats. I like defense. More and more. It's weird. I guess it's that whole, like, maturity thing. All right, so let's just make sure that we're... So this is going to change those numbers to 8s. Chat. So we're going to get an 8, 8, 8, 8 with a 0 on skill points, and we're still not going to be able to do a damn thing. What was that sound? Oh, whatever. We're still not going to be able to... Oh wait, no, it says we received 2 passive skill points. 2 weapon set skill points. So it didn't just give weapon set points, it gives both. It actually, did it say that in the text? I thought it just said... Alright, well, let's, I want the grenades. I want the grenade activation, chat. This is why we did this, to come down here. Get this crossbow node cluster. So, not only did we get 40% increased crossbow reload speed, but we got ourselves a chance to get the second grenade activation. We'll see how that plays out when we get back from our break, and we feel better, chat, because we understand, at least. We don't necessarily agree with the interface, but we understand the interface, and that feels okay. For now. For me. Like, I'm saying I feel better about it. Because there was a part of me that was really irritated by the fact that I did not understand. Alright, chat. Let's switch over to some music while we're going on our break. This is our hipster dance party playlist. Kind of electro swing. All right. I will be back 5 minutes for the chat, and then we're going to jump into some gameplay. Probably, I think. Well, you can't see what I just did. I opened up the map. I'm just checking. It looks like, yeah, we're moving to the Spires of Dashar, which I'm guessing is going to be. We are in the Path of Mourning, going to the Spires of Dashar, and I'm guessing that's the end. Anyways, be right back, chat. All right. See you in a few. I'm back, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if drops are enabled, and that tag is present in my stream, and I have not added it twice. It. I have not ever added the tag to my stream drops enabled, and it has twice appeared in my list of tags. I removed it once, just because I'm not sure that that's true. I guess if Twitch is putting it there, you must be getting drops. I hope. I'll be honest, chat, I don't really know much about the whole drops yet. We've already talked briefly about the fact that I don't care too much about cosmetics in games. So, and that seems to be mostly, you know, what the drops are focused on. Cool pets, or I think that's what we were giving out, right? A pet? I think I heard the streamers calling it a hideous pet, actually. I don't know. I didn't look into it too much. Anyhow, alright, this is where we're at, chat. Are we on gameplay? Yeah, we are in gameplay. Are we hearing game sounds? We are. Sweet. Excellent. This is our world map, chat. We're here. I was wondering if we will be getting a visitor soon, chat. Sophia is maybe looking for attention at the moment. We're the only people in the house. We'll see if she jumps on it. But Path of Morning, that's where we're at. Travel through the Path of Morning. That's our quest. That's our only quest. Our inventory's clear. I'm sure we need to revisit our gear, to be honest with you, pretty soon. But I have spent way too much time not doing something useful. I feel the urge to let's go put these in our inventory stash real quick. I feel the urge to shoot something, chat. We'll roll that later, maybe. Alright, chat. Let me just try to adjust this boom a little bit. See how that works for a bit. Alrighty. Bitrate looks good. Alright, where do we just leave off? We...
Reloading.
That reload actually... So this is my slowest shot right now, chat. And that reload is already feeling better. Oh my gosh. That feels nice. Alright, let's see how this plays out. These are some of my slower weapons too, chat. I'm sure we can improve it further. Something to these? Is that her butt? Is she like a bird? Oh, she is a bird. Look at the feet. She's a half bird, half person statue. Alright. Don't think I know about any peoples like that in Ray class myself. Maybe I've just had my Baron Walker. Interesting. Head in the sand about all these bird folk. They probably all keep their heads in the sand, right, chat? Ostrich. They are descendants of the ostrich. Ostrichians. They're a noble people with a long and storied culture. Devotion to the arts, particularly music, where they enjoy singing to each other in their mating rituals. I don't know what I'm talking about, chat. Don't mind me. We're just making up nonsense as we go. Can I shoot across that at least? No. Well, I can shoot. I can't grenade. That's interesting. So this guy... What is it? It's like a crab-like urn of some kind? It's like a hermit crab. Undead hermit crab that got attached to a fiery urn for some reason. Cool. Oh, chest. Keep an eye on how much damage we might have lost, chat. It feels like we lost a bit. From projectiles. Which is a lot of ours. But we can make up for that time being for using more explosions. More ignite. I want to see what's up here first. Oop, gold chest. Nice. Wait. Evasion. Probably not. Nope. Gotta keep my eye out for that second activation. I wanna see it. Let's check here really quick. One of these is a dead end. We know that, right, chat? One of these is a dead end. I'm guessing it's this one because it's so close to the entry. Yep. Just more bird folk. Ostrichians. Apparently they don't do the whole shirt thing. The Ostrichians. The shirts, not for them. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to allow for Sophia to give her... Come on. There you go. She doesn't bonk her head on the desk. Baby girl, you can't do it with this with the microphone, though. Or the earbuds. You can't. It's gonna be a problem. They're attached to me. $89 in gold. Giant mana flask. Sure. Jeweled gloves. Energy shield. Don't care. I want to start thinking though, chat. What weapon What do we want to swap to? Uh-oh. That's a cool effect. Doesn't seem to do much damage. Am I evading that? Why is that not hurting me? Is it just weak?
Not yet.
Oh, evasion bracers. We'll roll those.
Not yet.
Interesting, there's like more tight quarters in this zone, you know? Figure out a good strategy for dealing with all these little tight rooms. Kind of surprised that I'm not clearing them out with these smoke grenades in the first shot, to be honest. They must maybe just lost too much damage. Works pretty good, chat.
More time. One down. Who's next?
Sorry, chat. Got focused there for a second. Got some urns, some incense burning over here. It's a lot of spiritual looking stuff going on for all these zombie folk.
Fire in the hole!
Yeah, I think I want to actually... Let's switch this, chat. We're switching our which grenade is primary and which one is secondary. Which one's a control bound and which one's not. I like giving me this gas grenade right now. That needs to be my primary. The combo I'm really, really enjoying right now is oh, that's a lot of gold. Gas grenades. Right now it's got scatter shot on it. So we're putting out a lot of gas. The gas has corrosion on it, so it's breaking their armor, which is useful because some of our shots consume that broken armored state for extra damage value. But then we also have our ignite from our explosive shot. Consumes the gas cloud for extra damage too. This reminds me of a specific map. I'm trying to remember which one it was, what it's called from POE 1. Was it the unique one? I forgot, chat. I forgot that we got a dual slot. Shit. Steel toe boots or evasion? Sure. So are section bracers. What do you do? That's not useful. Gotta find a useful jewel, chat. What is on my... Where are my bound supports on our... Not explosive shot. Not high velocity rounds. No, yes. That one. High velocity rounds. We have conservation and overpower. More stun buildup. I think actually, chat, I want to try... Let's swap out pin. Let's put pinning into our high velocity instead of overpower. Less stun, more... I want to see about pinning them. With the... this shot naturally pierces. And I'm curious if I can like just kind of pin a row of them. How did I miss that checkpoint? I literally just like perfectly avoided it. And all the gold, apparently. Oh. Of course. Still cool. That's awesome, actually. And it waited for me to open that urn. Love it. Got a sport gem.
Close and personal.
Level up, chat. A lot of evasion boots that we have to go take back to town to roll. Where do we want this? Critical hit chance with crossbows or just damage? I think I just want some damage. Are these not connected? I can't tell. They're probably not connected, aren't they? Just to make it worse. Make it less powerful. I guess that doesn't really matter. I have this node, so it just means I have to take these two, right? If I want these, I think.
I'm not 100%. It's really hard to tell, chat. There is maybe a line here.
We'll find out in a minute. Because I think I want to go this way though. I think I want just damage. I want damage. I need damage. I don't know that I need damage. I've been killing stuff, obviously. But I feel like it fell off a bit. And I want to fix that. A little better. Oh, look at them. Do you see them get pinned down here, chat? You guys remember also, pinning is not just useful for a... Wow, look at how many of them got pinned there. It's not just useful from a like managing our threats perspective, chat, because immobilized enemies, and I'm fairly confident that pinning counts as immobilized, take extra damage from our fragmentation shot. Not that one. This one.
Smoke him out!
Which is also a good reason why freezing them is useful. Because when they're frozen, they are immobilized. And they go shatter. I think there's also just a natural... I didn't want that. I think one of our skills may also benefit just from naturally... What? Dealing with frozen enemies? Yeah. Fragmentation round is it's natural part of it. So not only did we put leverage into supports, which is support skills have 50% increased critical hit chance against immobilized enemies, but naturally fragmentation rounds, the bolts that hit a frozen enemy consume the freeze and cause an explosion of shrapnel. And if we find ice crystals, we can blow them up. I am loving just these like little 1-2 synergies in the class. These little just minor combinations that pair well. Plus, it's just a lot of fun to play around like that. Emerald ring. Emerald ring, jet! Uncut spirit gem. Giant mana flask. So that's definitely the zone. Is there anything supposedly in this place on the map? Doesn't look like I see any special bosses or nothing. But I do want to check what's up here on the unrevealed section, because it's so close.
Choke on this!
Nothing of interest. Really? All right, let's go to the spires. Yeah, we definitely dropped a couple frames during that scene, that loading. Gotta keep an eye out. What would make me, I guess... But for the most part, everything seems fine. Okay. Let us continue, chat. She's been very good. And still. But we do still have Sophia with us. I don't think I actually have a camera scene that would show her right now. Alright. Let's continue.
Choke on this!
Choke on this indeed, because I'm about to ignite the crap out of that. Little glitch there, looks like. Um, 89 gold.
Need a sec.
Ooh. What's that attack? Spears? Popping out of the ground? That's sick. Sick. Little blade spear. They're so detailed, though. What's going on here? Just got bodies laid out? It's kind of burial preparation. Like they have shrouds. I mean, that doesn't look like much way of preparation, though. It looks like it's just a hole they're dumping everybody into. No, I want them up here. Oh, oh, ow, that hurts. Let's not do that.
This'll get
I need to
him.
remember, actually, chat. Part of the reason why I used to use my main attack was for the pinning. I have to remember not to use that hoping to pin anything anymore, because that's not going to do anything. Interesting. I'm having a hard time shooting up the stairs, which would make sense, right? Like, you can't... It's awesome that they seem to have, you know, accounted for that in the air quotes two-dimensional. I feel like there's times, many times in Path of Exile, where like elevation would have been ignored like that.
Ow. Thought I was gonna get it. I thought I was gonna dodge that chat, and I did not. I just took it.
One down. Who's next?
Nope. Right? This is an ally. Yeah, just better.
Not yet.
That's so satisfying, chat. I think I'm gonna maybe focus on this part of the build for a bit. I want to keep the ice around for sure. Sophia, don't cause trouble now. I like it for crowd control. Sorry, I need to make sure she's not right behind the chair, because that's going to roll back an inch. And let me tell you, I don't think I particularly want to hear the recording of her screeching. And neither do you. So let's make sure we don't roll over any cattails. We didn't, so we did it. Get it done. Trying to keep an eye out for my second activation. I'm not sure that I've made note of it yet. Is that it there? The problem is, like, I'm always shooting 3 grenades at once, right? With this one, with this, the gas, because of the scatter shot. So it's kind of hard to... I kind of feel like there was a second activation there, and that's why there's still gas after I had detonated it. Which that's an ideal reason for having that skill, that passive, right? It'd be cool if, like, I could basically detonate the first activation and then get a second activation that would hang around, because the gas cloud, remember, has the corrosion on it for us, so it's doing something else aside from just the poison damage, which was already something else. Shatter him, chat. Die, winged fiend. Die! Love when they're called a fiend. Oh, missed the story point. Let's get that lore, chat. There's also... Maybe you're not even going the right way.
Let these towers stand for all time, so that the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind, in defiance of the doom of the desert.
Oh, sorry. Let's finish checking in here. That's where we were going. I didn't realize there's going to be so much more up here. Maybe this is literally the end right here. Or maybe it goes for another mile. Who knows? There's no way to know in Path of Exile. There really just doesn't ever seem to be. Is this dead end? It is a dead... Oh, nope. Nope, not dead end. Oh, we got a Spire Burrower. He looks kind of big. Ow. That hurts. Ow. Okay, this really hurts. No me gusta, chat. Colossal Life Flask. Pretty sure that's bigger. Ooh. Sick attack profile. Now we're all the way up here. Let's just finish seeing what was here while we're all the way back here. Yep. Now see, here's the dead end, chat. It's always fun. It's like that little bit of the map fog, right? Which one's the one? Which way's the way? Always the wrong way. Seems a little short, right? Are the Austrichians short peoples? The Ramada seems very small. Okay, was this broken? No. There's the broken bridge. Wait, before we go, let's check that Colossal Life Flask, right? Giant. Colossal's bigger. Like it a lot. I wonder, sometimes you could make them worse. Didn't make it worse. Love it. Right, let's hold on until the checkpoint. I do want to make sure I have some life. I'm not picking that up. Don't need it. It's giant. I got a Colossal. Wait, what are lattice sandals? Ow! Stop that.
Freeze!
I do not like this. Freeze indeed. What are lattice sandals? Energy shield. Don't care.
Not yet.
It's a scary looking rare action, chat. One of these Fire Doom Blade dancers, but wow. Rage Brow. The Blood Drinker. Fire resistant. Powerful minions.
Not yet.
Alright, so she says she's fire resistant, chat. And she's got a yellow status. For fire on the flames under her power chat. So maybe yellow is resistance. I meant to switch to a different gun. Shoot. Or ammo. Freeze one more time.
Freeze!
One more time. Okay. Got us a unique scepter, chat. Grant's level 9 mouse. Wow, you when a party member in your presence casts a spell, you sacrifice 20% of mana and they leech that mana. So you're just like a walking battery pack for your friends? Interesting. Or is the idea, is there like a minion that you can give that to? Why do they keep like piling bodies in the center of their towers, chat? Surely this wasn't its purpose. Like the architectural feature, right? Or is it? Like, I mean, it is the spires of the show. It's something about being there, like ancient dead or whatever, where they built these entire towers to fill them with dead people. But then why are they just leaving these bodies on the top? And why is there like still flies and shit? Yeah, like there's like flies and stuff around here. What? Very mixed messaging. Like, you don't build massive structures to house your dead and then just like leave them to rot, really. So I don't. Oh no, not this guy. This guy's angry. Did he dodge that? The fuck? Oh, how cool is that? That's sick. Look at him. He's just chilling. He's waiting. He's going to surprise us, chat. He knows he's got us beat right where he wants us. Still awesome. I love that I can see, I can identify this area as one that is about to have an encounter, right? A surprise encounter is about to happen. It's not just all about, like, you know, shock gotcha. Especially presuming these guys, you know, and the reason this is important, I guess, if it's not obvious, isn't just like they're going to get better attack speed, right? Later, like mods are going to upgrade these guys and stuff. Like, you don't want to have the whole they spawn out of nowhere and just smash you thing happen. I don't know if anybody ever had that. I'm sure if you've played Path of Exile 1, you've had that happen to you at some point. Striders are really nasty buggers for that.
More time.
They just pop up out of nowhere and then pop. You're dead. Alright, I didn't trigger the checkpoint yet, right? It's over here, off to the side. So then I should be able to. We get to go down if we're wrong, chat. Colossal life flask. Refill? Boink. Nice. Nice.
Need a sec.
Get them all nice and soaked and then explode them. Got him. Easy clap. Yes, Strichian's attack.
Not yet.
You got an electric thing going on, don't you?
Easy.
Oh, they throw their rings. Okay. Wait. Armor, yes. What? I guess this was a big battle. Maybe that's why the checkpoint's there, or maybe there's a bigger one here. It seems weird these two checkpoints are so close, chat, right? It do seem odd, so something about to go down, I think. We need to defeat Jaman Ra, the abomination. Getting more armor, chat. Let's just roll these right now. We have the orbs, right? Chances are they're not going with us anyways. Use the right orbs. Life and mana. Well, we don't care about the mana, probably. 15 life isn't a lot. What are current gloves? Not the best. Let's see what we... yeah, let's see what we get. Lightning res. Well, if this guy does a lot of lightning damage, that could be useful. Those aren't going to do it, I don't think. Just making a little space in our inventory checks. I'm presuming we're going to want it. Defeat Torgul.
But that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Oh, Jesus. Oh!
Need a sec.
That hurts.
Reload.
I love this. So we got the whole arena going on here to fight this big mofo in the middle. Ow! Okay, so he doesn't necessarily go directly for me. He's going wherever he wants to go, I think. Which is my fire and which is his. Okay, we get some ads. Ow! Was not paying attention. Dodged it. Freeze, buddy.
Need more time.
Didn't quite move fast enough for that one, chat. 800, 900, 1,000. Wow, he's got a lot of armor. There you go. You know what? I didn't realize. I need to think about, chat. What does the broken armor set state give us? Like it does something, right? I totally rolled. I'm gonna know his arms are getting in my way. Makes sense. Like it gets us something, right? Like he's vulnerable or something.
Not yet.
Like he takes increased critical hit damage or something. Surely. I should think through when I should consume that then. Not just extra. Go for the extra damage always immediately. Dependent. I need to look up what it is that it gets me. You know what I'm saying? We almost got him, chat. I think we're going to get this. Oh, let's not stand in those, though. Well, we're kind of standing in fire, though. Ow. Okay, that's not great. I was so focused on what was happening around my feet, I was not watching him anymore. Freeze! I can't freeze him anymore? Okay. Speak to us all.
Giant blasted bone monsters. I'm done with this.
Fair enough. Fair enough, mercenary. What's with all the ES crap? Man. Colossal mana flask. Let's just make sure we can fit it all. Can we fit it all? Because these are shards, you know. Can't fit it all. I don't need to take all of this back though, right? Something can come can go on the ground. You? Yeah. You're useless. Alright, is that in the zone? Looks like that's it on the zone. Speak to Sala. Alright. Maybe we should have checked the map to make sure. I'm pretty sure there wasn't a second thing in that zone though. Oh? Wait, did we not do this? I don't think we did. Did we, chat? I'm not sure we did. I want to go back really quick. I'm just going to empty my inventory and do a stash tab. And I'm going to sort it out when I come back. Is this a... This is an 8. I don't think that's useful for us. Was one of these useful? Minions? Magnitude of invite. Sure. Shoot, that's an extra stat we need to add on. Alright, wait, before we forget, I don't want to let this...
What have you learned?
No, no, goodbye.
Oh no!
What do you mean, oh no? Why did you say oh no? What's oh no? Is he just responding to the boss arena again? The Shrines of the Sisters.
Breathe this in!
Oops, Mr. Chat. Did I kill one like that? I guess they've been here. I was wondering if he was gonna like surprise me, chat. Wait. We've been here though, so these guys are active now. They weren't active before and now they are. We've totally been here before. Cool. What did we do to piss them off, chat? Why are the Austrichians mad at us? I guess we did whatever, we just beat that guy. Oh, let's gas this up.
More time!
So anyways, chat, how's your Friday been so far? I guess it's probably pretty close to over, right? No matter where you are in the world. Pretty good one for me. Went and got some ornaments from Michael's. Some new ornaments for our Christmas tree. Adding to the collection a little bit, you know? It's been a while since we've added anything new. Got some pretty red pink color that I think my wife will enjoy. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Friday though. Fridays are gonna be an evening stream time. And they'll probably long term just be like variety type of gaming for a bit. In the early evening, I'm thinking maybe, while we wait for people to filter in, because it's going to be a community night some of the time. I think maybe we'll just start with doing it every other Friday, see how that goes, once we have enough people to support it. If we don't get not enough interest, maybe we'll do it once a month instead. But you know, play some Jackbox games, hang out with each other and chat. And make it a community night.
Get out of the way!
Get out of the way, indeed. Got leveled up, chat. Additional damage with crossbows. 12%. Easy clap. Pretty sure that includes my grenades. He seems to be shooting the grenades out of the crossbow, right? Like, so this is a crossbow skill. I think it is. could be wrong on that, chat, and if we are, we will learn eventually. But for now, it doesn't hurt me just to pretend that that's true. Where are you going? Shoot, don't, I guess I'm clicking the mitts, and so he's trying to go pick him up. Ow. These guys are real jerks. These overgrown turkeys from hell. Look at them. But you don't want to cook that for Thanksgiving dinner. Ugh. Be gamey as all hell. Not that normal turkey's all that great, to be honest, Jet. More of a ham person myself for Thanksgiving. It's not that turkey can't be good. It's that you have to put in so much work to make it just as good as, like, a really shitty steak. Like, that's the problem, chat. Like, you have to put in so much work to make a shitty steak. Like, or I mean, chicken or what? I don't know, whatever you care. Like, it's just not. You could just make a steak, right? Or have some chicken. It's just better. I get it. I know. I mean, I'm an American, chat, so turkey is a big part of our culture for Thanksgiving. It's important to a lot of people. Just saying, you know, it's just not good meat. It's not a good meat. And that mother, he did not look like he would be a good meat either. Saying that much for sure. Honestly, he'll probably get sick or something just from trying to digest him. We're looking for the three sisters, chat. Pretty sure, let's not get trapped here. That was actually kind of dangerous. What was I saying, chat? Three sisters. Looking for the three sisters. I think. Some boss. It's gonna be your lightning res is what I thought. It's right? Right? Lightning res? Plus 10 to lightning resistance. Wait, does it? Do I already have it though? I don't remember using an item that gave me that though. And I don't have one. So I'm presuming it's somewhere here. You wanna reveal the zone map, chat? Reveal the map. Mask is okay. Evasion, energy shield, and that great helm sweeps armor. Yeah. Do not want armor. Might be interested in a little energy shield in the build. Evasion, energy shield hybrid might end up coming in handy. We'll see. We've been there. Even though they're attacking us. We've been there before, chat. We haven't been here. Down to the south.
Need more time.
That's awesome. I think I just saw my rocket deflect off of the ground to chain to hit. Ooh, support gem. But we don't need any right now, I don't think, chat. There has to be a level beyond level 1 for support gems, right? Like, there must be.
Need more time.
How have we not found one yet?
Precise and deadly.
Not down here. Let's go to the top. You got level 2 support? So they do exist. Where did you get it? Was it Act 3? Oh. Yeah, okay.
More time.
Makes sense, I guess. Are they different? You think they might go to level 3? Okay. They're different skills entirely, though? They're not like upgraded levels? Are they entirely new skills? Or are they just like better version? I guess they would probably be. So it's probably like LMP, GMP? Yes, different skills. Yeah, it's probably like lesser multiple projectiles. Like, so scatter shot probably is an upgraded version, right? So you get 2, either, well, maybe it's 3, maybe it's 4. Oh, you can't upgrade, so you can't make them any better. Interesting. I guess maybe that probably gives them a cleaner design space to work from, doesn't it? If you don't have to like, okay, so there's 20 different tiers of faster attacks, you know, and you can level it up, and then like there's these different points where it's like, well, actually the mana trade-off maybe is better here. Maybe my intelligence can only support a level 15 of support gem X, and that's effective enough at this aura, or it makes sense. Like the support gem, either you throw extra grenades or you don't, right? You get a bonus to shattering an enemy, or you don't. Like that makes sense. Am I right, by the way, Snib? There's a boss somewhere that I've missed in this map. Have you been paying attention enough? Like, I just hope I'm not clearing this for no value, I guess.
Smoke him out!
I was just asking if you knew that there was a boss, like if I wasn't... I'm looking for a boss in the zone. I think that's Sisters is what they're called. And I just want to make sure that I'm not an idiot. I didn't. But I didn't know how long you've been paying attention for, so maybe you have no idea where I am in this. Ow! Okay, let's not freaking die here, though. See, the problem is, like, it looks grayed out, but I don't remember getting the sisters. I don't have an item. Wait, I guess you should probably be able to identify, right? Is that text? Where's the something that gave me bonus text? I want to see if it grays out or if it's that same color white that this 10% lightning resistance. Oh. Well, but those items... So the item I'm looking for is the type that gets a green exclamation point, right?
Joke on this!
So whenever I did the thing, that's why these annoyances are... Not annoyances, I actually like that they came alive, but... I did the thing and they came to life.
Not yet!
Let these towers stand for all time, so that the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind, in defiance of the doom of the desert.
I just don't remember. I'm pretty certain I did not use an item that gave me 10% to lightning resistance. But... yeah, I don't recall... You know, let's stop fucking clearing everything.
Need a sec.
I guess the risk is I actually can't kill myself if I get too far ahead. Depending on how far they aggro for. Shatter. There's something unrevealed here. Is that it? I think that's all that's left on the map. I mean, the Shrine of the Sisters, right? This is what it said. It was... Oh. The Sisters of Gargan. Nope, nothing here. So wait, did I just get it automatically when I did fight something there? Did I just like automatically win? Like get the thing? Because like I thought they dropped items and you consumed the item to get the stat bonus. So that was like the whole shebang. And now they just give it to you, maybe? I don't. Is this supposed to be the dreadnought or? Looks pretty big for a land vessel. I don't see anything else in here. And let's just check really quick. So I want to finish it out, but so that 10% looks the same as that grants 2 weapon set skill points. Oh, is it? I have to turn in a quest, don't I? It's a quest turn in, isn't it? Because I'm trying to think. Act 1. There should be a visual indication about when I said it. So like plus 30 spirit. I know I got that. And it's just this white text, right? I can't hover over it, but it looks the same as the text that I'm getting over here. And I'm guessing its visual indication would have been different if I hadn't. Right. Dreadnought. We have to go there. You want me to do math, man? I don't want to look at what my lightning res does. Hold on, let's just talk to people first. I'm wondering if there's a person here that has a quest. I'm wondering if you're right. I killed the boss when I clicked on the thing in the map, and that...
The Faradin have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war caravan larger than we have ever seen. As we speak, it is barreling through the heart of the Vestiri, leaving devastation in its wake. For glory.
Been a while since I've been to war. It's like coming home.
We now have their trail. They will not escape. You have your orders.
Yes?
My current lightning res is 12%. Am I missing it? Where? This doesn't count, right? The lightning, that's only when it's active? You don't get the lightning resistance, I think, when... Fire is 21. Oh yeah, are we at minus 10? %. So I should have 31% fire resistance if we were at 0. So are we minus 10 already? I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. I don't think I have that item, though. I don't think I used it, and... Whatever. Why did I pick up this? Alright, cool. Weird. Been a while since I've had a hot flash. Huh. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break before we run off to the dreadnought. And I'm probably actually going to just push through the dreadnought before I sort out my stash. Sorry about that if that's going to trigger somebody, but that's what I want to do. Yeah. So anyways, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we're going to go to the dreadnought. Be right back, chat.
And we're back, chat. It sounded pretty loud in the microphone, actually. Keep an eye on that. Don't need excess garbage noise in the background, chat. All right. I'm gonna presume that we have that lightning res for now. I don't know if I care about quarterstaves. Actually, I haven't been thinking about what my second weapon set's gonna be, chat, because I'm actually kind of becoming interested and curious in trying one out. Especially now that I kind of understand that, maybe that'll incentivize me further to... Wait, what? Oh, increased charges. That's why they're the same. Wait. Colossal's better than Giant, right? They must recover the same base mana over different durations. And so this one just has a lower recovery total because of its enchantment. Let's not remove life. No, don't want that. Let's even sell that. I don't want that at all. We're keeping the charm we got on now because it's lightning and we don't have enough lightning res. But let's check real quick at... I don't know. I'll hang on to one of these, but I don't know which is which yet. You're becoming... What's this side? Scrap. Sweet. %. We got 20% quality on our chest plate, chat.
What?
Sure, we'll roll it. Okay. Sure, I guess. Gains charges. I like that it gains charges. Let's use that one.
Do not wander.
Do not wander. Anything we want to use this skill gem on, chat? Fragmentation rounds, I do like them. I like both of those. But honestly, actually... This has to be good for a build, right, chat? Like... I haven't been using the ballista just because... I don't know, I was having fun shooting everything myself, I guess. Being an active build, but like this has to be really good. Just to be able to whip out a ballista. I want this more than I want my banner right now, I'll say that much. So let's just get it. Let's do this. Hey, wait, we got a video.
Is an emplacement that can tether enemies to the ground. Use this to slow your foes. Ripwire Baluster. Ripwire Baluster is an emplacement that can tether enemies to the ground. Use this to slow your foes.
They kind of bury the lead on the fact that it does do damage, right? 29 to 43.
Use this.
Bury the lead a bit there. Let's give it a shot. Alright, and we'll swap out. Actually, instead of... We'll keep the banner for now, even though we won't remember to use it almost ever. Let's get rid of... armor piercing rounds are the ones I don't care about right now. Which that had chain. So we can be open to reconsidering chaining. Like, can we do chaining on this guy? That seems fine. Then why did this not stay? That's fine, right? Cool. Refill from a well. Right, we gotta drive the massive slave ship. We can't teleport there. We have to make the slaves carry us there, chat. Bit rate looks good. The Dreadnought. Anybody want to talk to me first?
Welcome.
No?
Yes.
Oh, actually, really important thing. I put this in my inventory just for our earlier experimentation chat. I want to make sure to remove this crap crossbow so I don't accidentally swap to it. I want to know when I'm not shooting anything. Or using a good crossbow, that is. Sorry. Zarka, you have anything?
Hello.
Dishar.
Ah, Desha, the city of the dead. In these harrowing times, one could be forgiven for thinking the risen dead live there, if that form of existence can even be called living. No. Long before we had to worry about the dead rising, we built towering spires to return our people to the sky.
I see.
Our honored dead lie openly, enjoying the sun, not hidden from it under the earth.
Okay.
Over time, they are scoured away, becoming the wind and sand you feel on your skin at this very moment. Desha is our most sacred monument.
That's a gross thought.
I myself will soon make the journey there once I train a replacement. Most do wait for their bodies to fail, but I would prefer to meet death on my feet. Who knows? I may even be the first mortal to win my battle and defeat Nakrata in spiritual combat. It might not look like it now, but I was a rather powerful sorceress in my time.
Okay. I like it. They explained the lore, chat. I was bashing on them building massive towers to leave the bodies in pits in the center of them, but like there's actually at least a reason. It's cool. I like it.
I hear you.
How can I?
Let's go the Dreadnought.
Ready yourself.
We're racing,
You
chat.
must prevail. No
This is
matter
awesome.
You're paying. Whatever you say,
A
boss.
moving map. Again. I mean, so is the town.
what. Give no quarter!
Let's do it.
This war ends ends today.
Indeed.
One way or another. Joke on this!
Don't remember why it's my war, actually, but we're gonna end it, chat. Pretty sure I just like washed up on a river, right? Like people are just trying to kill me and I'm just running away. I'm getting paid though, I'm pretty sure, right? Wait, we need to use our Oh, sweet, she's tanking for us. It's awesome. Well, you keep tanking. I need to put my, where's my ballista? I didn't want to pick that up. She stopped tanking.
Another notch on the old.
Okay, where is my new skill? Ballista. We'll go ahead and keep the banner on the Control T just in case you can pretend we ever remember to use it. You know what? There's a good chance we want bow as our alternate, right? That would make sense. Bows, crossbows kind of go together. Maybe we want to consider a bow. Have a bow on hand for at least getting some skills. Looking at the skills in the menu easier, maybe. Maybe that's the thing. Alright. What's our, actually... You know what I'm gonna do right now, chat? I'm gonna do something that I've done a while ago. Oh, please don't crash anything. I'm opening up my mouse software. And opening software is currently terrifying for me right now. Because I'm not used to the streaming thing, and some of these do seem to be kind of buggy. I don't know why some of my streaming software seems to be the least reliable softwares. The hardware is great. What I'm doing is I'm assigning my T skill to a button. You can't see it because we're not capturing this window. There we go. Now, chat,
Throw him down!
we're gonna use the banner. You wait and see. Now that I no longer have to stretch for it. There it is. There's a banner. Oh, that's... Ow! I saw that way too late. A massive AoE hell just happened under my feet, chat. Like half my life. Die! What? Excuse me? Did I miss? I still don't know how to check my accuracy, chat. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out later. I don't know how to check my accuracy yet, chat. I'm wondering, did I miss him because he's evasive? Did I miss him because my accuracy's bad? What's going on over here? You go, girl. Show him.
Joke on this!
Let's see what these guys are about.
Reload!
Level 8 skill gem, chat. Oh, there's a bug here. I was wondering why she was swinging at me. I'm like, what the hell? Same team. Stupid little mosquito from hell. It's terrifying. Periodically unleashes fire. Got it. What were you thinking about making something else? Yeah, I wanted my high velocity rounds to be upgraded soon. And my fragmentations. Let's do frag first. Anything down here? Doesn't look like it. No. Nothing down there, chat. Where are we going? Up here? Or
Need more time!
ooh, ooh. No. Chill out. I love that dodge roll is just a built-in feature of the game. Not skill. Love it. Oh my god. It changes it so much. Don't need to make sure I dedicate a skill to, like, you know, lightning warp or whatever. Frost blink. Gonna be honest, I thought she was swinging at me, or next to me for a bit. No, there's just an enemy just missing constantly. Oops. Oh. Pyrophyte staff. Grant skill level 9 living bomb. I just realized, I mean, like, so one of those weapons that gives you a skill is now, like, really pretty valuable, right? in the world where you can easily, or more easily, swap between weapons with the weapon spec points. Ow! Or rather, where you're less punished for doing so. Don't kill me. Have some explosions. Pow! Pow! Explosions! Didn't want to pick that up. Ooh, I did not realize.
All in a day's work.
500 gold. It's probably worth, right, chat? I mean, we're losing cold. I do like that cold damage. That's a big evasion jump. A little bit of fire res. I think it's probably worth. Just hold on to these for a second in case I don't want to. Or you. Actually, oh, you have a slot? Mixed feels. Don't want you though.
This'll get him.
That's cool timing. Massive explosion. Times well with level. Oh no, that's not right here though. Because we don't have any experience to lose. I got a little. You know what? Actually, a nice thing about the gems not leveling independently anymore. As much fun as it kind of was to have that sort of materia-esque leveling, it made the level up too common. Like it depreciated. I mean, it even had different sounds, I know, but like conceptually, it just felt level up, level up, level up. You know, like now it's more like, oh, I just actually just the 1 point. 15% chance for crossbow attacks not to consume a bolt, chat. 15% that I am sure must stack with our ammo conservation. Supported crossbow attacks have a 25% chance not to consume a bolt. So hopefully, 40% of the time, this thing is going to give us a free shot. And let me tell you, it feels really nice when you get that free shot. And if you get, the higher we can get that, the better. Oh, right, and of course, we'd have that extra bonus chance now on all of our shots, right? And that's the really big value. There's no chance. Our chest plate is pretty good. the Martyr Crown again? Armor, yes. No, thank you, sir. Literally the exact wrong pairing. I'm getting a little better at opening and closing the menu though, chat. For the map. Try to keep that up. Watch back some of my own gameplay. It's harder to see on stream when there's that menu in the way. Try to keep it out of the way when we can remember about it. I mean, it does bring in the nice context, I guess, right? Where are we in our progress through the level? So it's nice to have it come up every once in a while. Why did you not freeze? Thank you. Took her time, chat. She took her time.
Not yet.
Easy, chat. You heard him. Definitely wasn't challenging. Easy. So, how many slaves do they need to pull this mother thing, dude? Like, look how big this is. Remember, we're like on a land ship, and they don't have engines. I don't think they have engines. Right? So... it's a lot of meat doing something.
Need a sec.
Doesn't have to be human. Whoa! I need to... I was not paying attention. Still, I think I said this last time. Love this so much more than that spam-tastic lightning storm stuff that we had before. Plus, there's like the opportunity to like see which one is doing it. I can tell which one is doing this, chat. Freaking amazing.
All in a day's work.
Fog. Got a regal orb.
Bloody beautiful.
Beautiful.
Joke on this.
there any value in having basic bolt anymore, chat? Trying to think it through. Like, it was nice having the 7 bullets. But with the chance not to consume, hopefully we can even find a way to stack up that little more. 7 bullets is a lot less appealing, right? When you're getting free shot every once in a while. Between reloads. And also when your reload's getting faster, I forgot to mention that, right? We improved our reload substantially already today. And so your reload time is faster. Getting free bullets some of the time. I think I want just to... I'm gonna leave permafrost bolts on my E key for the moment. Also because muscle memory. I'm gonna be reach it just until I like figure it out, but I think I might want to move it towards my middle mouse button. So long term, so let's try that for a bit. All right. I liked having the basic bolts for a while, especially when they were tied to the pin, but we haven't been using them on pinning today, and kind of been liking not having... Oop, got a new essence. Verdun heavy infantry. Okay.
Wait a sec.
This is the ice.
Breathe this in.
Ow. I missed that.
Simple enough.
Simple enough? Yeah, it's more useful at least than this one, right? No, that's a good one. Changed my mind. It's gotta be a low level, right? Like quilted vests. Low base step, I mean. $74 is a lot of life. Her hat's pretty good, chat. For what it is. Cold res, regen. Don't think so, but we'll hang on to it for a sec. Dreadnought Vanguard. There we are.
My payday approaches. I can feel it.
We better be getting paid, chat.
What are we getting paid?
Level 9 skill gem.
And these narrow passageways can be freaking dangerous if you get, like, imagine somehow you got like a spawn back here. There's a good chance you couldn't roll your way out. Wow, these guys are assholes. Hey, it's time for a crossbow upgrade, chat.
Need more time.
Oh, we're seeing some corruption, chat. Look. There wasn't any of this back there on the first half. Getting the gross umbilical kind of cord stuff going on. They're just randomly bringing with them a cart full of burning bodies. I don't know if that shows up on stream. Especially if you're on like a smaller mobile device. But those are corpses, chat. It's a lot of burning corpses. And they're just pulling it around with them on their massive, oversized dreadnought for giggles, I guess. I don't. Maybe we'll find out why. Oh, there's the flesh. We found it. I said it was meat. Didn't have to be slaves. What is it? Like a turtle? Sort of. My goodness, you tanky asshole. Got him, chat. They did make me work for it a bit, though, didn't they? More bodies. Checkpoint. I remembered to use my banner chat. Look at that. Look at me. I'm learning. I'm getting better. A lot of burning bodies. Why do you guys have this fetish with the burning of the bodies? There's probably like a medication for that or something. Dowsing charm. Ow.
One down. Who's next?
Sorry about that, chat. What were we getting? We got a Dowsing Charm of the Plentiful. Grants immunity to ignite. Used when you become ignited. I mean, if I had better lightning res, honestly. Right now my lightning res is bad. Although maybe I should be preparing for fire given how many burning corpses are around here. Maybe it's not lightning I should be fearing. First boss was ice. Probably learned the hard way, chat. It's fine. I gotta be getting close to the boss though, right? Chat, Act 2? Oh no, let's not die here though. That would be...
Need a sec. Joke on this!
Switched a little too low to shatter him, chat. Freeze him. Pop. Pop. Still satisfying. I just do very much appreciate the diversity of gameplay my different ammo types are offering me. And I love that I feel rewarded for having them. Like for having divergent skills. But yet that I don't, at least yet I don't feel substantially weaker. Like it doesn't feel like they all have to exactly synergize to supporting one large attack or combo. Like I have a lot of little combos, little synergies that work together generally. But who knows, maybe that's why I'm struggling sometimes to kill some enemies. I haven't really felt too bad about it, to be honest. And these guys feel like they're supposed to be a little obnoxious. This is X. And I believe I also haven't upgraded my crossbow in, well, since like kind of early in this act, I think. Right? That I can't remember. It was pretty early, I feel like we got this crossbow. Into Act 2, I mean. So we're due for an upgrade, really. Also, I'm sure jewelry could do that a lot of an upgrade, honestly. We're not going to do it today, chat. Not going to put that much more time into the day. That would be needed for a gear overhaul, obviously, but we'll probably revisit all our gear. Start of the next stream. The rings, especially, I have not given adequate attention to, I think. Amulet is great. What's going on here? Energy shield? Is one of them giving the energy shield? Oh, you. Okay. Turret back down. The X is a nice distraction, at least. Any good? Increased recovery. Yeah, but this one gives me charges gained, which is nice. I haven't even had to like really think about my mana flask in a while. Just keeps refilling. It's always full. Anyways, what I was saying, chat, was, yeah, we'll probably do some gear rework in the start of the next stream. Today, I'm focused on, hopefully we're going to be able to clear this boss. Maybe if I stop wasting time on random douche nozzles that actually aren't going to give me anything, we can do it. Oh. Heavy infantry indeed, chat. He be tanky. This guy right here is just, he's got the armor thing. Got him, chat. gonna hopefully get to that boss, and hopefully we're gonna get him dead. I got at least a couple attempts in me, but it is starting to get kind of late in the evening for me, chat. We're gonna move. We're definitely gonna be doing Friday night streams, 100%. It's gonna take me a little bit of getting into the rhythm of it. I am a bit of a morning person currently. Well, I am both a morning person and voluntarily and not voluntarily. Like I want to be up kind of early, but I'm also up a lot earlier than I want to be up. So either way, I'm gonna need to stop soon just so I can get some dinner, chat, before I need to go to bed. So let's find this boss. We have to be close, right? We have to be close. And hopefully we are not going to fail at it too many times. One and done, right, chat? Surely. Surely. Well, that's not great. Come on. Nope. Well, shit. I was pushing a little too fast. Got greedy, chat. Punished. Instantly punished. Could not get out of that. Now, maybe if I was a little bit more alert, I could have gotten out of it. I can feel also getting a little tired starting to creep in. But I don't want to caffeinate, obviously, because then I'm never going to sleep. No. Heavy infantry's a jerk. I don't like you. Pop his armor. Not again, chat. Come on. Oh no. Come on. Roll. Thank you. We live! We live! Freeze! I am feeling so. What I'm figuring out right now is maybe I'm lacking a little bit in the damage, and maybe I'm gonna suffer for it on this boss if these guys aren't. Kind of figured I would have been able to drop more of them as I was charging through there. That's why I was doing it so recklessly. It's like some of these guys are gonna thin out surely, but no, these. Be a bit tankier.
Need a sec.
This is not ideal. Chewed through a lot of health flasks. This level though, chat, I need to probably be good for a bit. I'll just die. I have the health flask that regens on it, right? Increase charges gains. No, because it was the bigger flask. That's why we got an upgrade on the quantity of recovery, which does make sense to use. But it means we're not recovering charges over time, chat. We gotta do it the old-fashioned way.
We pockets are full.
Full. I always get these two confused for the moment. I don't know why. Lightning. No. Because these were other ones, right? 2 life per enemy hit is better than 11 life per enemy killed in my estimation. I'm holding on to the superior varnished crossbow just so I can turn it into a scrap, maybe.
Not yet. Idiot.
Shucks. Alright, well, I'm feeling like I'm gonna need to take another big break, chat, if I want to do well on the boss that I think I'm expecting at the end of this map. So we're going to advance to that boss. And then probably take a quick break before we actually make our first attempt, just to clear our head and stretch out a little bit, because I am starting to get a little tired. Oh god, as it's showing. And I don't want to restart this zone next stream, right? Like, I'd like to just start fresh. Having finally advanced. We just have to get ourselves set back anymore. No deaths. Advancing to the next waypoint, hopefully. Should be close. How much do I want that essence? I kind of really do. Oh, damn it. Come on. Freeze. Freeze, everybody. Get the f out of here. You know, I just realized? Where the fuck's the broad that was helping me? Where's the woman? Why did she bail? She was doing useful tanking things. Did she die? Did she die? I can't presume she couldn't die. Pretty sure she couldn't, right, chat? Is it just like a last level thing? It's not like a... You just don't get to have her in this part. Assholes. Essence of sorcery. I am actually going to look for a waypoint first. Before I make this attempt, just because... For fuck... Fast assholes. Die. Holy shit! Back the fuck up! Aggressive assholes! Sorry, chat. Try to keep my temper in check. I'm just going to call it right now so that it's not a rage thing, or it's expected to be a rage thing. If I do reset to a checkpoint, I probably won't just call a stream. I don't think I want to start the zone over again at this point, because it is getting kind of... So, just so we know, chat. Let's leave this for now.
Joke on this!
What did I say? I don't know why. For some reason I feel like I said some words wrong. The words that I said were, I'm gonna call the stream if you die. Just because I don't want to start over, and it's the time investment that's going to be necessary to reach a good stopping point following another death at this stage is too much. Make sense? Makes sense. And these are putting up a little more fight than I wanted them to. Again, I think we might be due for an upgrade. I'm just going to start throwing these things ahead of me.
Need a sec.
What is going on here? I'm just like standing next to my turret, not doing anything useful. I guess he was pinned and... Interesting, can the ballistas not take damage? Do they not have health anymore? I actually hadn't noticed that yet. I was kind of figuring that they could. Are these enemies just ignoring them? He just pushes it around. Oh god, not again. I don't want to get trapped again, chat. I think I called it out actually at the very start that this could be a little dangerous, these passageways, if you were to get boxed in on both sides. And I'm pretty sure I showed that to be true, at least for myself. For fun, just... Assault guard. You are a jerk. Die. Die, sir. Die. Stay dead. Hate you. What do I care about in here? Colossal mana flask? Probably not. Nope. We'll pick up a better bow later. I would like to keep these superior things just so that I can turn them into scraps, you know what I'm saying? But we'll see if that's going to work out for us. I'm not hanging on to this anymore. I need more space. These at the very least can become useful scraps. This one... 278, 278, awesome. Life regen, thorns! Thorns! Thorns? Boo, chat. These two alchemy, or not alchemy shards, but these two regal shards are taking up 12 spots in my inventory, chat. We might reconsider that. Might be the point in time where we start to reconsider the value of the regal shard. If we find something that we want to put there more. Ow, please stop. You missed. Oh. I'm like, that was a dead end, chat. I didn't see this down here for a second. I was like, what the? That was not the end of this boat. Land boat. Guys, you good? What are we attacking me with? Oh, it's like... Okay. Why don't they want to cross this threshold? Like, they very definitely don't want to cross this threshold. Interesting. Now they do. Don't throw that green shit at us, asshole! You got pissed. Shit. No, no, no. Hi, turtle.
Smoke him out!
Die. What? Sometimes, like, I'm so sure that I have my damage is sufficient to finish off an enemy, and I just like quit. And I expect them to go away, and they don't. They just stand there. Very frustrating, chat. Like, why are you still standing here, sir? We're done. Did they not know we're done? Checkpoint. Is this a boss? It looks like a boss arena. The king awaits. Just wondering to myself, actually, is it better just to like stand here and risk the idea that some random enemy is gonna aggro me and kill me, rather than the chance that this zone will despawn if I go back to town for 5 minutes? Because I do want to take just a couple minute break really quick, chat, before I attempt this. I have like at least a half hour I could put into boss attempts for sure. But I do want to like stretch my legs really quick. So it's gonna suck if I die. I'm gonna gamble that I'm not going to die, but that it's actually preferable to stay in zone. Rather, we'll open the portal either way, I guess. I don't know what that's gonna do. And I'm gonna stand here in game for a couple minutes, and I'm gonna be right back, chat. Okay? In fact, I guess I will just. I actually don't know how to have a BRB on the screen, so shoot. We're gonna still switch to just chatting for a second, just because I don't have a BRB cam yet on that one, and we'll be back really quick. All right, see you in a second, chat.
Very good news, chat. We're not dead. Our bodies are, we're still alive, chat. And are we still live? Bitrate looks okay. Audio seems to be working. Yeah. Audio's working. Let's turn down the game audio just a touch, though. All right. It's boss time, chat. I'm imagining this is the act finish boss, yeah. Thank you for the confirmation. All right, let's one and done, right? One and done. Anything we actually need to do in here? Nothing. I mean, there's plenty we could do at town, chat, but I actually don't even want to go there right now. To be honest, I have lost the zone. In fact, I've lost a boss zone into a instance crashing after I left it.
The fool under the hooded one's way. Do you even know what he is?
We had dialogue for a minute, and then it kind of...
The second one, bow before your king.
It's back now. Boss time.
Smoke him out!
Oh, wow. That was a lot of damage.
The Paladin is now.
Wait, where did she come from? Like, didn't she bail on us?
The era of the Paladin is now.
Submit! You are finished!
If game crashes, get right back in, boss pauses, and you stay in zone. Crashed on me 3 times for this boss. Okay. Well, we died once. But thankfully, they were kind enough to give us a checkpoint right in front of this boss. So, we begin again.
The Sigma of the Artura. Bow before your king.
The Medicaid will not bow, king! Get them!
We will have what is ours. The Medicaid will pay. The Medicaid will pay.
I'm not always dodging that attack. So it's just strafing is enough. You do need a dodge roll.
This'll get him!
Ow. And I just eat it again.
We have the storm.
Ow. Didn't see that coming.
People. We are the storm. The Medicaid will pay.
Ow. So he's a lightning guy, by the way, so... Oh, okay, we won't be behind her. She's helping us, I think. Oh, there's ads. Shoot. I didn't even see them in all this.
Ow. Ow. Explosions.
Need a sec.
That's so big. Ow! Stop it! Stop that! Enough! You're obnoxious, is what you are. Where are you, girl?
Not yet.
He's got a lot of health, doesn't he, chat? Or have I just missed him every time?
Need a sec.
Ow! Fuck you, dude!
Pull the sycamore.
What an asshole. Did I have... I was just checking to see if I had some lightning resistance on and that I could swap in. Let's give it another go.
The sycamore. Dura. Bow before your king.
Smoke him out.
The era of the Faradun is now!
How am I late on all of those?
We repay hate in kind! The Baraketh will pay!
Submit. You are finished.
We repay hate in kind! The Baraketh will pay!
Forgot about this gun. Does this help? Not really.
We will have what is ours! For my people! The Baraketh will pay! Reprisal!
Got him. Ow.
For the desert!
Ow! Trying to.
We will have what is ours! For my people!
King's Attendant, huh? That's what it's called. These things that are... Oh, ow. Okay, this is what killed me last time, I think. I just like... Ow! Wow! Stay away from me, assholes.
Freeze!
For my people!
For your people, huh? Ow! That really hurts. Stop chasing me! Asshole! So big! Why is that so big? As impractically large. I'm just saying. He's a dick, chat. This little fucking... electric pin dance thing. Obnoxious. I think this is an interesting mechanic. I like this. That you need her to shield you. It's also an ad phase for some regen and... Right, I got one more. Solid attempt. I am concerned, his health bar... I feel like we were at that for a little bit, and his health bar felt pretty full still. And I'm concerned that we might be... Oh, you have a skill point. Why am I leaving that there? Reload speed or critical hit chance. Yeah, no, it's in. I think it's gonna be a fun and challenging boss. It's just, you know, it's kind of unfortunate when you're gaming in general and you end up getting to like a sticking point, like something that's really hard to come over, and it's like, but you can't. It's like what really sucks is like I have to, if I call it for the night, I have to start the zone over, right? Like I lose an hour's progress if I decide, you know, I just need to, I'm tired. I'm not at the peak of my game right now. I can very much feel that I'm not, right. My reaction time's slower. I feel it slower. But it does suck that I'll have to be like, well, just start all over again. I almost kind of wish the checkpoints felt more like real single player checkpoints in the campaign. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to restart your Call of Duty map or campaign from the very, you know, from the entry every time, right? But I mean, I get it. They set it up probably to be. I mean, it's like maps, right? And maps are, I mean, everything in the game is probably going to be geared towards what the end game experience really is going to be driven by, that engine, right? So it's fine. It's understandable. It's just unfortunate because I didn't know, given where I was. Part of it, it's I really wanted to beat Act 2 today. I wanted to say that I had it done today. For personal reasons, just because like I feel like I've been, I don't know, I'm not gonna be one of those professional like pro gamer scene streamers, you know, the ones like that have already completed the acts and like are 50 hours into endgame by now. I'm not gonna be that type of streamer. That's not what you're gonna be here for, the content, the type of content you're gonna come here for. Even still, I feel kind of bad that I'm still in Act 2. I do. And I wanted to move on to Act 3. And so it feels bad. But I'm not feeling my best. So let's give it one more try. Maybe we'll get lucky. We're gonna give it our best. We're gonna take our last skill point that we forgot about. Do we want reload speed or do we want critical hit chance? Full salvo is more appealing to me in the long term anyways, so I'm just going to move towards... And I love reload speed. I'm loving faster reloads as I can. And it does help with our DPS overall, so maybe it'll help us with this boss.
The Sigmar Yaldura. Bow before your king.
The Medicaid not bound, pigs. We skid them.
Smoke him out!
The Faragon is now! The Medicaid will pay! The Faragon is now!
So big. At least I knew to be on the other side of the arena from it this time. Let's not let ourselves be that low on HP.
We will have what is ours! The Medicaid will pay!
You know, I need to stop switching over to my rockets for this fight. I just need to stay on. Not my rockets, my explosive rounds. Because I can also trigger this explosion, which is what I'm really focused on right now. This glass cloud and then detonating it. Oh, let's not stand right in there with the grenade. With just a regular grenade. Like that. And I can keep up my fire. It's the only place safe behind it directly. Got it. Just remember to use our turrets. Ballistas. They're called ballistas, chat.
my people!
So just out of curiosity, are all of your people dead? Corpse people, or are a lot of them okay? I guess that Risu person was one of his people, right?
Eat this!
No, 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 not this, not this, not this, not this, not this. I don't like this part. I don't like this part. I don't care for this. I don't care for this. You're a dick. Oh, shit.
For my people!
Need a sec.
Oh shit.
For my people!
Ow, ow, no.
We will have what is ours! We are endless!
Not this again. I don't like this part. I don't like this part too. No!
Justice!
Ouch.
For my people!
I thought I was almost out of the way. I was almost out of the way.
My queen! Take the beast!
Precise and deadly!
Whoa!
I don't have time for this! Sand! Bend to my
Phase
will.
2.
Impede my enemy! For our hate!
Ow!
The Manacles will pay! Take our hate!
I should have seen that coming. That was kind of far away from it. No! Thank you. Sure, can't see him. What's he doing? Oh, I totally smashed. I smashed that space bar and then rolled right into that too. Stay out of the tornadoes, chat. I don't want to be in the tornadoes right now. I don't think. I think I evaded that.
We will have blood!
Wait, do I need to destroy those?
Manacles will pay!
No. Do they go away eventually? Okay, this one did.
Need a sec.
Blood! Take our hate!
Ow! Please stop doing that. I don't care for it very much. sick music.
The era of the Faradun is now! I call the winds! I'll gift it to you!
No!
Need more time.
We don't have any more health. Ouch. It's not a mid chat. Dodge that one at least. I keep checking down to see if I got another health flask, because I don't want to keep mashing my one key constantly. Ah! Ow. Damn it. We're doing alright, chat. For a little while. But he got us in the end. He got us. On the whole, I think it's a pretty fun fight. Honestly. I'm excited. I am excited. Unfortunately, to try it again probably tomorrow. Because I can already tell you there's a small chance that I'll clear it on this next one, but realistically what's going to happen is unless I go caffeinate pretty hard, it's going to start getting worse and worse from here in chat. So we unfortunately ran out of energy today before we beat the boss. But it's alright. It happens. You don't get to win them all of the time. It was still fun. Had a great time. Hopefully you all had a good time with me. If you did, please do give a follow. Much appreciated. Let's, we don't have the... There we go. We're not being right back. We are right back. Or we were right back a while ago, rather. And now we are back. And about to not be here anymore. Happy Friday, chat. I don't have a scheduled time on Saturdays. I probably will be here tomorrow. Probably just because I really want to crush that boss, if nothing else. So we'll put it in a highly likely chance that you'll see me tomorrow. You almost likely will not see me on Sunday. So, but good chance to see you tomorrow. Have a good night, chat. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you next time. Later.